swing. Just where I left off. I'm going to go through that valley now. I've swapped out the team. Well, I've had to say swapped out. I've made a second team. Also, it's dawned on me that with me being semi-transparent, things like the menu are going to be a bit of an issue. So I'm going to... we'll do it live. In my mind, that fixed everything. Right, let's go. That did not really help. Not important. Here for the Arknights, not me. I'm going to quickly check what that is. Is somebody building stuff over here? Nice. Good memo. That's what we want to see the beacon used for. Can't do the tube men yet. Be real soon. I want to get a good look at this dam. Can't cross the water. God, I love the architecture. Still no time to investigate this for now. What's up, Aprillic? What has spooketh you? Look, understandable. It is definitely lurky hours for Aprillic.
This hostile poses a significant threat.
Time to kill.
Target locked. Fire!
So I swapped in 2 new team members to level them up a bit and also see how they go. I have high hopes for Fishing Rod Man after reading his abilities.
None shall live.
Much better now.
Oh, enjoy your
Big shark attack, probably not the play against a boss, but I say boss against a bomb.
Personal status team. Good work, everyone.
That was fine.
All operators accounted for.
Okay, they're level 7 now. Should I feed them some XP lunch? Is that how this is going to go? Let's see what we got.
You're around. We're definitely catching something today. What a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop. This beats what we had on TV back home. Plus, it's fresh stuff every time.
How can I promote ye? No, because we need more proto discs. Successfully got the bullet mushrooms. Proto discs. We can find them, and we can get them from trading if I really want to.
Command is yours. Ekumi.
Oh yeah, equipment. Can put something on.
On to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Probably craft armor for everybody thinking about it. What's this? Oh, it's your active weapon. Active thing. Don't need that.
Get a new assignment. The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
Again, proto disc is the... Okay, well, I'm going to max these 2 out. Well, I say max them out. They're up to level 20 now. See how they perform with some numbers on them. The weapons are still unupgraded.
I've got my eyes open for an open.
All variables within estimates. Trust in me. Crystalla! Here's our chance!
Feeling great today, huh?
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Oh, wrong button. Can't open these SOS boxes yet. Oh, yes I can. Ah, it's circuitry game. Okay, we can do this shit. Oh, okay, that code needs to have none. Perfect. Alright, bear with me. That, but the other way around. Yes! I'll wait for someone to struggle with this later today. Okay, so I can run around and get those boxes unlocked, which immediately compels me to do that, but the main quest awaits and will unlock more features, so we should do that. Shiny object! I could have swore there was a chest here. Yeah, there it is. Of good stuff like Thank you, Memo. Is this the dailies? Yeah. Thank you for those proto prisms. What do I spend sanity on? Level up a weapon, assemble gear, perform crafting. We will eventually do all these things, and I'll craft right now. Global log increased. Bye.
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
Wrong menu.
Originium will carve a path for us, prepped and ready to go.
Put some points into the weapon I gave to... And... Cutscene? Oh, cutscene. Fast travel.
Ammo check complete.
Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
I mean, there is also, like, the hellish nightmare zone in front of us, guys.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
The dense tech.
Okay, they mentioned those. I thought they just meant the... I thought they were talking about the camps and things.
Dense techs are structures that mark bone crusher territories.
Yeah.
The other landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Dense techs can consume almost everything. Bone crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense tech. It messes with originium devices. The bone crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the bone crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
Great, no
Blight
thinking
is a
word
form
yet.
of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment. So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Yeah, so... Yeah, presumably we can't just go into the cloud of funk. What's over here?
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no updates from the UWST. Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone. It certainly is suspicious.
Ooh. Nice, so it's a different region, so there's a fresh set of ore to indicate. Which means down we've got some work back to do back in the main valley.
Shh. I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
Vision for locals.
Let's do this together, lads! No!
Your end awaits. The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Where do we go next?
Over there.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
Locals then. Hey! Catching rabbits. Wait. Nah, okay, done. Just the back of the tent. Everything's fine.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
I mean, the key word there was survive, Wolfguard.
Watch it. That one could rough you up real bad.
Alright, if I go left, that's the way we came. Is there a bridge to extend? 'Cause it kind of felt like there was going to be.
Or really. I guess Enfield finds it valuable.
We getting buggers?
Engaging. Engage team.
Do it your way.
Sterilize this area! Our support here's our tank ready to crystallize!
Okay.
Just as I predicted.
Doink. Thank you, Delivery Owl. We'll be taking that. There is a button there, so I think I'm right about extending that bridge. Let's sort this out first. The whole repair? Okay, well, as long as he's happy. Yes to bridge. Alright, let's... Now we'll push on.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
Max out 10 today, good stuff, ball.
Stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
The Landbreaker voice actors are really damn good so far, to be honest.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
They put in the work in. I like these guys.
Let's do this together.
One take!
None shall live.
Here's our tank!
No, not getting the Okay.
Feeling great today, huh? Time to retaliate.
One take! Good forward!
Out of my way.
Try and kill the crap guy.
Show over!
Nice. Double.
Neferith. She'll crush you all.
And then we'll recruit her in Season 4. I know how this goes.
Neferith. I knew it. A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has broken every single code of every Landbreaker clan.
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. but it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landman. There may be landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
I like this. He's coaxing out the guy who's hiding.
Please, please don't.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Cause this one looks like one of them.
Okay, except it has no matching markings or identifying features or uniforms or equipment whatsoever.
You got good eyes, boy.
He doesn't, though. He doesn't, though, Wolfguard. You're not dressed that way at all, bud.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We are a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my baby sis.
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened
How
here?
bad is this going to be? Also, I see a chest behind all of you, so this conversation is now just a placeholder to be getting loot.
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Help him out
Yeah,
and give us some
the
intel.
Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja. Please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
First of all, got the nun.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome. Follow me. Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Right. Box.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to track the prey. The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
Oh,
This is the place.
all conversations it is. Okay. Nice.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Okay, but medicine though.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
That is also rational. So fair point to this man. He gets a point now.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny, I'm back. And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Yeah, I feel like we can synthesize some pharmaceuticals, right?
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy
Money.
there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the erypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
So once again, Oropathy still at large in this universe, and Enfield is making everything out of Originum and trying to seed planets with it. We may have actually caused this.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
We have medicine to treat this extremely specific condition that takes that takes days to prepare medicine for. Really, that's convenient. How did you have that? Don't worry about it.
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat.
Oropathy is pretty nasty, by the way. So it's the you use too much magic disease of Arknights, or you've got too much Originum in your body, which make those crystalline formations form. Which is why a lot of high-level characters in Arknights, like the 5 and 6 stars, their bodies are kind of messed up and have loads of big crystal scales on them.
Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Notably, no Endfield characters are suffering from oropathy. It was mentioned in passing, though, so I guess it's like if you still mess around with the material, you could still probably
and
get
uncontrolled sparkling of
get
the eyes.
oropathy conditions.
These
But
are typical symptoms of oropathy, but we still have time.
basically, my take is Endfield can cure this because they're also just using Originum left, right, and center and spreading it.
How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of oropathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say give Johnny some medical attention. Should stand as mixed pack. Mixed tack, like hard tack. Bottom line, there's some motion in it. Okay, so this is like getting worse, is the point. Originally they had all this, then it's like down to this, now it's just tack and soup. Water, food, other essential distribute fairly. Sick and injured to be rationed separately. No hoarding. No violence. Do not turn on each other. Yeah, that's probably smart. All disagreements and conflicts shall be mediated by the entire shelter. If you need to use the outside of stuff, talk and vegetable with Soth. Keep the shelter clean. Healthy adults must complete assigned jobs before they can start working on other pursuits. Yep. Do not venture outside. Do not reveal the shelter. Yeah, okay. So these guys are desperately surviving in here. Good world building. And I just got that dialogue over there with this child asking where his parents are to a random neighbor. Oh god, Law, we were joking. We do actually legitimately just have the medicine because we pre-prepared this. Because we caused it. Fuck, okay. How do you have this very expensive, complicated medicine already ready to go? Just in case.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis.
And pass
You
hey, don't have to
Enfielders
pass
have been a
syringe.
blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for erypathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control.
Just take a look at this subscription plan.
How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
Although in fairness, that's not the vibe.
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
I gotta fucking take this off. You guys have medical insurance, right? Ugh. Fourth wall broken.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite
Yippee.
sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, erypathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim. Usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system.
Awesome that we use it in all of our equipment and weapons, right?
We haven't found a way to completely cure erypathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that erypathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by erypathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, erypathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
Okay, that's fair. They've addressed it. They've even addressed this here. The administrator is going,
Don't stress over
but
it.
we are
Benjamin.
cultivating it. Yeah, not just using it, cultivating it. We made more. We seeded the planet
Even
with
if
it.
you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
That is shady as fuck. That is a colossal red flag from Perlica right now. Right, South, where you at?
Apologies. I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out.
How did you get here?
Wooster's built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and, well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's, forget it. Every one of us is the same now. When that anchor fell not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there.
Roads clear, bridges up, retreat to our base.
Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask.
It is.
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
When we call an armored convoy from the base, the road is clear. Just drive your asses over here. Pack everything up and go home.
Endman, I have a plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation.
Armored car.
We would shoulder the risk.
Okay, that's our usual approach. I do like it.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, Is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Real estate development strikes
Getting up
again.
through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In
Ooh.
fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there, but it's now completely infested by the breakers.
Not for long.
Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
South, my friend, you will soon learn that nothing can stop me from eminent domain. Oh, what's up, dickheads? Get ready to have a bad day.
That's them. Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
Just throw them in the water. Well, actually, no, maybe don't do that. We have an incinerator back home. Where's that convoy I was talking about?
Breaker band, bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance stacks.
Good, more to break.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
Yes.
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
Correct response.
All right, let's make that happen.
Commence L7, annihilation! Here's our chance! Crystallize! Take enough!
So let's do this together.
Here's our chance! Crystallize!
Out of my way. Step down. What?
Done and dusted.
You're incredible.
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the AIC factory and its technologies to build an outpost for you. The Endfield-designed outpost is a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Okay. Sorry, I was taking a drink. I didn't realize I was just press a button to start the next scene.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
Technology.
This thing is huge. Is this the outpost you're talking about?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just doing my job.
The awesome supervisor of Enfield
Alright.
Industries.
This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
My immediate question, are depots linked
Made
between
my
zones?
recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze.
Find out shortly.
They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there. The raiders would probably attack again from that direction.
Whoa, what if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is
Violence.
to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need the Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
You haven't seen the tangent I've been on already, Wolfguard.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Enfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore.
Answers my question.
Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Yeah, output port. Yeah, cool. So the mail slot, I guess. Contents of the Valley 4 depot. It has got a bunch of extra ore. Cool. Automate logistics. Right, this is the important shit, to be honest, so... This is what I was expecting. It's conveyor belts and pipes. Right, so the output port there. Yes! Right. Right, you unload Originium ore. Transport belts. Oh, I'm so happy. This is going on the bucket list for later. I'll explain if we manage to raid into them. There's a whole bingo building up right now. I'm incredibly happy. I want to make that clear. Connected belt. Okay, good. The belts take rational pattern. There she goes. Then the output port here. Yeah. Figured as much. So the logic is we need like automatic mining drills, as mentioned before, to then be constantly feeding stuff back into the network. I did notice in the production menu, no, not here. Facility list. No, this is the building menu. Basically, there's an input-output screen which tells you your input versus production yield. So we can crunch the numbers on that. Hello, cave. Oh, is this the guys? Okay, now, false alarm. False alarm. What's F9 yelling at me for? Whoa. Gotta fucking... Stand by, we got a 10 pole. Alright, streamer luck be with me. Don't even know who we want.
We meet again, Admin. Got an engineering problem? Put it out.
I'm gonna hit skip to see if there's anybody else new. There was not. There's just a gajillion 4 stars. Okay, I got another Depan. One level for you. That's sick. That's his first card. I'm really hoping this turns into... What was the side scroll he got you that fucking Hololive had a crossover in? It was left to right. Daybreak or something. And in that game, there was all the various gacha characters and waifus and sexy anime characters, but you could also just recruit like trucks and tanks. And the really, really favourite meta, because basic tanks and things were so cheap, was just to drown people in a red alert rush number of tanks. And it was just really funny on the forums or on the Steam community hub, watching people just crying about spending all the money on pulls for their favourite 5-star character, only to be just run over by 20 tanks every time they played. I'm hoping something kind of similar happens with Japan, and just big cool panda guy becomes the favourite in the face of all of the others. We'll start using him soon. I want to vary up the team a bit. I'm liking these two for the sheer effectiveness, but what's he got going on? He's lift, crush.
You get a job from it? I'll handle that.
Takes out the walk. So it's he's got a knock up basically. He throws enemies in the air. His combo ability. When they have Von stacks. Massive heavy crush. His ultimate is area effect in front of him, 6 sequence flurry, and a big knockdown. Okay, so he's a big crowd controller. Nice, so the belts are mapped out in here. Gun towers achieved. They have independent power like remote drills, so...
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
They might not have remote power. Oh, I built them too far forward. It's gonna be like Red Alert 3 where it screams at you for not putting it in the right square. Our pylon. Pylon need connect? Yeah, of course it does. I think that's in range of one cable. I got plenty of relays if it's not. Thankfully, it's still an 80-meter cable max.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those landbreakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Before that, I see a shiny blue object. Oh, it might be one of those hazard trials. Yes, it is. See you later.
These are gun towers? And they can rotate?
Yeah, so it's a machine gun, what, is on a spinner. Also, this is a stupid layout because one's facing the pylon. Don't know why the game made us do that, but...
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the
Two of them
hills.
can.
They're coming.
The third one's going to be a real problem. I want to move it. Why did the game make us build that in that order?
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Yeah, look at this in hindsight. Of course, I guess it can just shoot through itself. Yeah, okay, that's a bunch of level 4 enemies. You're not fooling me.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Now, please give me the tech tree so I can unlock, like, the tier 5 version of them, so I don't have to manually intervene in these fights.
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support,
Nice.
the AIC factory can operate more effectively.
Get the designated staff.
outpost.
I was hoping for that.
Resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter.
About that, Soth, guess who the labor force is?
Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
That sure sounds like extra labor to me.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions.
This means foreman.
We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Regional development system. I am genuinely curious to know how in-depth they go with this. Supplies required. Choose crusts. Growth can be adjusted here. But and he will trade me stock bills. So I am actually getting taxation from them. It's a little more prosperous when the goods are successfully delivered. It's earned with every trade. Resize and trade payment. Yeah. So basically it levels up as well. But what if... Okay, we need 12,000 prosperity. That's not going to happen too soon. Operator liaison. This is just like the break rooms back on Rhodes Island. This is awesome. I'm glad to see the system is here. SAR response, yeah, search and rescue. So the Rhodes Island but needs a reliable SAR facility. Operators who deal with disaster refugees in your server development. One more. Oh, yeah, it's not actually that good of a perk. Create my chance to earn extra stock bills. Create my chance to earn extra stock bills. Until you're it.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
No effect, no effect, no effect. So people will be attuned to different locations then. Okay, yeah, we'll really gotta get that automated mining up and running then. Keep going with the main quest until it lets me do that. Also, it's annoying me too much. It's going in front. Okay, I'll take this. You put on someday. Send me the link. Bro. I have to trolley them. LB. Do we like? Hey, why do you pick the third ones? That's a terrible answer. And the upbeat intense. Yay. Up again. Cool. Estella is music friend now. Okay, back to work. Let me go just check my depot for a second, and then we'll speak to Soph. Keep this rolling.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Daniel to the vent shaft. Let's go, Daniel. Alright, Daniel, you share your name with the stupidest character in Fallout New Vegas. Don't disappoint me like he did.
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. I'm gonna dive into it. Protocol space. It's instance battles. Boss is handy to do. Yeah. Tension had a
I hear
similar thing to this.
Originium singing.
Alright, let's do one. We'll go and check the ones back in Valley 4 shortly. Again, once I get auto drilling, we're going to go back and build the drill base in multiple locations of Valley 4. Just quickly taking in the environment. That's a nice open side over there. Also, hang on a goddamn second. Look at that! That tunnel boring machine, that's sick. Oh, there's one. Had it overheating, but it's there. Attention 3D printer owners on Etsy. This is the shit I want to see. Carry on.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
Target locked. Fire! Good work, everyone.
Wasn't expecting anything less. I don't even feel tired.
Okay, auto exit, do like the next tier up. Eventually there'll be a little bit of a plateau with what we can achieve with current gear levels, but that's where you level everything up and you come back and you do it again. Eventually you'll have these maxed out to the point where you can just no-brain the highest level for resource grinding, and by that point you're either at the top of the game or you're pushing for another location. See, there we go. Level 40. So that's the level 21, level 40. That's already going to be ridiculous. We'll try it, but we're all badly underleveled for it.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action. Prepped and ready to go. We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your return. Originium will carve a path for us.
Based on exploration level like certain other games. That's a fair point, yeah.
Another step forward.
Administrator can
I
level up
recognize
first.
this feeling.
Blue quality gear. Oh, so gear's capped behind that as well. Agility up.
I recognize this feeling.
Ability for the administrator. Okay.
I recognize this feeling.
Because I had one of those flowers. That's tier 3 for that.
I recognize this feeling.
Screw it, I'll spend these. Do I have all them equipped, man? Yeah, so destructive sequence, now rank 3, that's your basic attack. Constructive is the battle skill, that's the combo skill. Yeah, bombardment is actually the ultimate.
I recognize this.
I'm going to go ahead and level up the administrator because I intend to use the end administrator for the majority of the game.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for prepped and ready to go.
Perlica, I can probably level you.
Your approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater
And
effort.
do control nexus. You want all. Oh, the supervisor ability when she's assigned. Nice.
Now I would just need to tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
Yeah, I've run out of water prisms here, but right, Perlica's limit broke.
We once fought on and never gave up. For it is our wish to witness your
Level
return.
cap 30 at current
I hear
exploration
Originium
level.
singing.
Yeah.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Since you're around, what a beautiful day. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I see we've run out of photo discs again, but alright, let's press this button and die. But that's good. Elite 1 achieved on 2 characters. Shorter combo skill cooldown. And attack buff after using combo skill.
Got my eyes peeled for an...
Yup. Awkward level up timing.
Do it your way. I'll keep you company. Oh, enjoy your strength.
None shall live.
Your end awaits.
Unless it pulls out a big enemy, I think we can probably brute force this. And or just be good at video game. Slugs firing.
Sterilize this area!
Okay.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We'll leave this alone for now, but that's good. So we better go check what the other ones are. You know, there's one of them right back by the main base in Valley 4. There's one of them down the road. I lost 2. The gas giant hanging in the skies. Ah, it is a gas giant planet. That explains its insane appearance. Oh look, yeah, exploration level 3 needed. And so we are walled off there. I like how Law was just saying that there's no exploration level. It just threw it at us right then and there. It's fine though, because we just get good at video game.
Alright guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here.
Sounds reckless.
When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Oh yeah, yeah. It didn't stop me from doing that, even though it was recommended level 40. But it's like, hey, if you want to try it, that's on you. Same for the big enemies that are just walking around. You can run up and start that fight if you want.
Ginny?
That's on you.
Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny! Weren't you supposed to be resting?
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
Nice. I was really hoping this was what it was.
This is such a beautiful drawing. Thank you so much, Ginny.
Going on the fridge. I will build a 60-foot fridge. What's going on there?
Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Read what it says, Dingbat.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Alright, what's the cat?
Yeah.
Uncle Mark?
Mark
Yeah.
is a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
That's unexpectedly relatable. Okay, moving
So
on.
where did Mark go? Is he safe?
He's inside the fort, isn't he?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
And a good thing if we do find him there, we can get him out. Right. Busted vent shaft with a fan blade to dodge, I see.
I hope Mark and his crew are alright. But what if the LBs really...
Cave. Fill up with a little thing for food.
Did get them.
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Yep. There's too much air in my bed. Not much to go home.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
The game continues to not give Andreas portable explosives yet.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
Okay. I mean, you're gonna have to find some way to process it rather than just infinitely storing it or dumping
of
it.
scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
Also, hang on, the party members spotted
So,
something around the corner there.
Any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance stacks.
Yeah, so it's an ideological choice, of course.
It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
What are we thinking about mischief?
I say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time in guesswork.
They sealed off this entire place with their
I meant to
haze.
check the side chamber.
Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance stacks are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance stack and the haze, and give us a way to reach the valley fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Never is.
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, bone crushers. You were abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits.
They are all 4 of those things.
They call you land breakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force. This name harkens back to your past.
Sanity up.
It is the burning brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Another one of these. The Union already tried this shtick. Future is glory. All the knights and we trash are dead. Do not deserve the blessings.
Hear that sound?
You bugger.
Drink your stuff!
Nice moves. Really?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Represent. Range. That's a fun one. So, hello, monster truck. Note stuffed in a wall crack. They didn't find me. May also help me to hide. Report the situation at the Security Bureau. Find a way to inform the Enfielders. Okay, well, we're here. Huge flamethrower brute knocked me over. So we've got a friendly rat man in the walls.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me. Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear, by suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will do it. Should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Alrighty then, let's get some explosives and do just that. You'll do.
Done. To the next one.
I'm worried.
Aren't here. No bodies either. We should keep looking.
That might just make the blight materials spill into completely like unchecked places down below.
Pioneers are great. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth,
Representatives.
They sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
This is all
whipping her
pretty baseless, to be honest.
Stay alert.
This wouldn't work if her devotees weren't already all methed out and
Other
insane.
small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Trying to three-pointer that one over there. Probably not going to work. Before I go down there, let me check up here.
Enemies. Weak. You want to learn.
Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Last thing you remember. Light funk. Okay.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Oh, wait, no, haze is in the way there, but we can go around it over here. Yeah. Loudspeaker. It's just like a drum set and loudspeaker. Okay.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
Help! Help! Over here! There's someone here!
Potentially more shinies over there.
We getting buggers?
Should have grabbed the shiny before I did that.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The
Oh.
Grand Accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehood.
Blah 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 blah.
I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Okay, I can't dismiss it that much because an hour ago I was talking about how Enfield is progenitor in Originium.
Get me out of here!
Alright, stand by. I was gonna kill everybody first.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
This would also be perfect bait.
Sterilize this area!
shall live.
Are you Enfielders? Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
The voice is very annoying.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more Landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared scream for help when I saw you.
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the Landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
Oh, Mark is a bastard, apparently.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered? Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays.
Base.
Let's head straight into the fort.
Yep, unless I see more shiny things. Shiny object. That's the one we saw from across the way.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
I got a bunch of these to check. Please, that wasn't by any chance.
Originium will carve it.
Main mission. Chapter 1, Process 2, Paving the Way is the last 10 pull we get for free on them. Fair enough. Got a 1 pull.
Captain Akikuri of Upper...
Would be satisfied health after the wearer defeats an enemy restores health. After you defeat an enemy, gain an attack bonus. Now that's what I want. Down, we need a lot of ammo. There's components. Yeah, that's the hold up. Not for long.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist.
Hope now we would run into a safe point.
You still have a name. Landbreakers.
Nerds.
Now, let loose the war of humanity
Anything over here? Box or two.
Something
Engaging.
Yoink.
Stay safe, team. I'm with you. Here's our chance. Face your end.
Just as I predicted.
Always search thoroughly. Okay, that's not who I was expecting it to be.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time? My savior.
Careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
No one leaves alive!
You talk too much.
How did you move so fast with all that smoke?
Should have been myself, oh god.
Have fun being the best!
Sterilize this area!
Build up that stagger, buddy. Don't plot another phase yet, we only just started.
Find cover! It's dangerous up close!
Oop. Never did get that stagger off.
No second chance.
Just put the bosses on that for. I mean, it's good use of simple evasion vape mechanics.
Sterilize this area!
Got the stagger.
Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed and...
Wolfguard's growing on me quite a bit.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it, and I'll let you live.
I see what's up.
Want to save lives, or get them killed?
Come closer.
That's right. Out with it.
These meds belong to the UWST. Die, bandit!
Then hopefully Mark super kicked that guy off the elevator. Building we're no longer breathing. Suppressing. Ah, you're trying. That was somebody trying to survive the blight. It was too strong.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
I've already cursed too much in this stream, so I don't get to share my opinions on this person. Moving on. Wolfguard, team! Back to base we go. Wolfguard's kind of so-so on the damage front. Might swap him out with the Nun. Then again, Fish Guy's not that big on damage. His cryo attack's a big support. Put Define in.
What happened
try
at the
him
Valley
out.
Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
But Wolfguard's on their ass, so we'll catch up with him
stay
later.
safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
Hey, I think more of this base has been fixed since last time. We'll have a quick look around in a
We
moment.
can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and...
Is that the place at the back of the living quarters that we couldn't access before?
the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult.
Oh, no it won't.
Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
Okay, yeah.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Okay, that's a fair point. I was about to say, surely we've got that.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team. Stat!
Gonna say, if we can cannibalize wrecked stuff, surely we can build a ground clearance vehicle.
But first, the crew needs better
Yeah,
protective equipment.
that.
We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
It sure can.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Awesome, I'll meet you there with a recipe for an automatic drill.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Nice. Check around. So nice, again, a little passage of time as chapter 1's gone on. This is cleaned up even more, because we saw people clearing rubble last time and starting to, like, put systems back together. This was all still wrecked vehicles, so this is sorted now. Beast up front. There's an Aureline in there? Wait, is there one there? Did I just imagine that? Okay, that was the Sun Gleb. There's definitely something over there. Sweet.
Looks like magical stuff. Can I take another look?
Okay, nice. We can access this area again now. Where we couldn't go at the start because prologue.
There's something we can gather over there.
Yeah, I figured we were fairly close. Like I was saying, I'm hoping he meets me there with all the recipes I've been wanting for the last 2 hours. I just wanted to quickly come this way when I realised, oh, they've been fixing the place, because look at all this. And also there's a chest in that truck. Yeah. Dead end at the moment. Great. interesting. Hi, Gummer. Oh, that's not the play.
This is one rewarding trip.
I'd have been to get into the center. Right, let's teleport home. This is 6. Hot damn! Well, that's some good results, bud. Glad to hear it. Protocol spaces are unlocked on the map now. Oh, baby, we're gonna run around the map and deal with them later. One thing at a time. The full disclosure. We're gonna wrap up in about 10 minutes for now. It's a short stream for the time being. On the hunt to see if somebody else goes live. Where are you, blue woman? Pokemon to VNs. Decent. I hope you find time for all of them. I hope this works out. That's really good news, man. Good start for your year.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC.
Give me the goods. Yes. 3 phases. We'll get there eventually. Mining 2? Goddamn right I want mining number 2. Electric mining rigs. I require one of these.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index.
I hear Originium singing.
Alright, hang on.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
I want to mix it
All
up.
operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
Endman, you're here.
Snowshine, you're coming out.
I'm totally ready.
Tappan, you're coming out.
Finally, a place to stretch my limbs. Here to check out my skills?
Wanna come snowboarding with me? And these records
Straight to
offer
20.
valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Not promoter yet. Look at the back, no worries, Mitsu.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Okay, so she. Hang on, that great sword's a guitar. Perfect.
Oh, admin. Are you One is never told to learn.
Straight
The
to 20,
secret lies
buddy.
in keeping your legs
So you're
in
a
walking
cleaver
order.
user as well. You're gonna have a quencher then.
Oh, this piece is well balanced. You must have spent a fortune on it.
Give it a shot, Edmund.
Oh, right, I didn't actually switch to that team.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
There we go. Yeah, bass guitar, I guess.
Greetings,
Yeah.
Administrator.
What's up, Pocus?
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
That soul swing with me tapping back into the game.
Industrial technology is now available.
Did it just give me 5 of them? Oh, you can do a little tutorial sim. Alright, we'll indulge it. A definition on sale on Steam. Oh, neat indeed. Oh, too bad, I'm busy. Belt-free transfer to the depot. Yep, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, so we don't need little robots or anything. It just sent it to the depot. They just basically kind of skipped a step there, but no complaints here. There, wind power, so shove it in there. Yeah. They get some power into this. Say that relay tower right there. Okay, start from the relay side. Is the pack screen? Yeah, this is the screen I was thinking of. That's awesome. Okay. Okay, now head home and refine it. Yeah, we did this before. Basically, you feed. Yeah, the belts are already set up. Find a unit set up. Okay. Already figured all of that, but it gave us some shiny things for indulging it, so we might as well. Not actually going to end, but we are going to take a break. Don't know what's going on with that other plan now. Right. Oh my god, I got 13 of them? I feel like enemies might become a bit more frequent now. And it's going to be like gun turrets become mandatory. Which I'm not opposed to. As long as the gun turrets are competent defense. Really, you don't want it to turn into the Fallout 4 situation of having to go home every 15 minutes because they panic. Not going to be far enough. Right, about that break. Taking that break now that it's industrializing time. Won't be too long. Have yourselves a break as well. Still accumulating time towards those drops, so. Swim break race against Leech, because he's miserable. Be less sad, you shit. That's the ton of them hanging out. And the power just failed. I saw a little text at the bottom of the description, like, a Spartan and 2 Marines are sent to investigate, so I guess that's that. Oh, here we go. Oh. Ah! What's really funny is Jay Lee was streaming and talking about how she avoided taking off when there was like a child, like a wild person, because she was worried about them accidentally getting killed in the backblast, which is very noble and caring. Meanwhile, these fuckers better duck. We're launching the ship. All I do is theft. Full comment from Jay Lee. I thought you were nitpicky about who who handles theft. Now that I watch you play, all I do is theft. All I do is profiteer, you mean? Ooh, Georgie.
Are you looking for a fence?
Yeah, don't pay attention to the 10 guys chasing
Show
me.
me
Here,
your
hold these
stuff.
stolen goods. Locked onto the gunner of the tank. I'll let you all enjoy that text in the top right for a second. On one scheme at a time.
Did that. I heard. Oh,
Not.
Oh my god, get help! Please, you need to take care of this.
Alright, well.
Hey, you. Give me the problem.
Whee!
Jesus Christ, that can lead to a hematoma, man.
You
Are
did this. This was your fault. It didn't have to be this way. Now I take him into the jungle. I feel like that's meant to...
You yeet yourself at the Ferris wheel and hope for the best.
I mean, thankfully I'm also Gold Chip, so I can just do this because Gold Chip is magic.
What? Bye! He's gone.
Gold Chip can just do that.
What? Nuh-uh.
She-
Is this an emote?
She magic. As it like any good colony, children are the future of eugenics. Don't mess with blind katana man. This is where we find out that not only is he not skilled with that katana, he's not meant to have it, but nobody wants to take it off of him. It's like, guy, Duncan got the sword again. Like, what the fuck do you mean we got the sword again? He's like, we hid it. He found it, now he has it again. It's like, alright, just give him a wide berth. Just everybody walk around him in the hallway. Just laugh at his jokes and move on. While you were out appreciating the beauty of the world with your eyes, he studied the blade. Unfortunately, he still can't fucking read, so he ain't very good. But he has it all the same.
We meet again, girl. You've become quite an annoyance. Good night, Miss Dark.
I can't leave.
What we'll do is we'll stand here with intent for the next 5 hours, waiting for him to open, just staring at the store. The City Watch can't do anything because I'm technically not breaking a law. They're all just getting increasingly unsettled throughout the rest of their shift. Behold! Bug. Oh, he gone now. Right, off to the rock slide then. If the script is to be believed, because I came up with the objective of you got his ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, so this pelican's going to be shot down, apparently. Have a quick look for goodies. A Hummin sniper. And finally, a grenade. There you go, you should learn this by now. You open a gate on my mountain, it's getting drop-kicked by a lizard. Get out of my way! Float Ghost cares not for your intended level design. The Float Ghost got shit to do. Oh, a newbie pal tamer. Pal tamer 2, yeah, we are. Test your skills in a duel, but it's a fight to the death. Well, your career is going to be very short, bud. Oh, nice, a rib bunny. Meet Clyde. I'll do, Clyde. Can you imagine how baffled and frustrated the Dromora actually are in those gates when I just run up their entire tower? Like, they're all snarling and, like, trying to be intimidating, like, brandishing their weapons, clanging the armor. And then just this fucking lizard just... And they're like, wait, no, stop him! Stop him, he's going for the thing! And it's too late, because I've already got my hands around the stone. Like, 6 towers later, those guys are just sat in the void, just like, God fucking damn it, why did we leave the door unlocked every time?
I was like, when I sprint, it's a snap.
You did that on purpose!
Magnificent.
You did that on purpose!
Trim break race against Leech, because he's miserable. Be less sad, you shit. Okay, got food. So, I'm a snack at Enfield, so we this view now. Now we're just gonna power these up. Stash mode. When stashing, is it collecting that originum that was in there? Not terribly important if it wasn't, because we're now just going to be mining forever, but... Only 2? Only 2. Got him. And so I feel like this pylon is actually close enough I can feed it back up the hill. That's the roundabout way of doing things, but yes. Okay, so there's another Originum site over here. There. We've got more than enough relays and more than enough drills to get the main power over here now, so... Step 1. Oh, there's a zip right there. I'm putting my relay tower there. No, doing this one-handed. I'll take this straight down the hill. Position's a little rough. I would have preferred it on that hill, but you know what? It's fine. I think this warrants another relay, and then okay, now... I want to do a bit of... What? I don't know if I can stash that yet. Put you away. With all these massive jumps forward in equipment usage, power is going to be an issue fairly soon. I'm calling it. Wait, I can get all three of these. So. I think I can from that one relay though. Just gonna have to. This is the hardest one. Yeah, that's fine. I know you're unpowered. Poking you in. Oh, right, I got. Did it the wrong way. That one still needs power. I got her idle animation with her playing with a rabbit. Okay. No. I've got these up, so I've got both those sites, and I've got the amethyst site automated now. This is what I wanted all along. Need to make some farms. We should probably just pretty close in the research tree. Thank you, Depan. Out of this mode.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Outstanding technique. Impressive. Verify and report personal status, team.
A bit. Recommended gearing tech. Laminate different materials together to create gear components. Component fab. That's the mold unit. You know how far along this schools? The combat area. A stash. Okay, that's a storage bin for the end of the line. Witness aid. Med towers. So, these protocol data loggers, aka the whack-a-waving inflatable arm playing the tube men, we have to go gather them all. Yep. Scanning. There's one directly north of me. Oh yeah, it's on the hill. To the left. There he is. While we're here. Well, that was again fairly rudimentary. I'm hoping some of them end up devious. And a tough one tucked away. Alright, got my wish. Although then again, this is actually just kind of a straightforward. They can't overlap. That satisfies the bottom left. That's actually too many there. One finger down there. So that. Yep. Okay, it was a pattern after all. Thank you, Perlica. We'll pick this one up at the fringes. Alright, let's jump across. Plus we can get the construction site box. Three there. Okay, this is wrong, but I'm going to set this up to start with. I'm pretty sure it's meant to be like that. Quick check to see if the big guy is back.
Everyone.
I see a cool surprise.
Out to the right.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Good work, everyone.
Beep. That's over here. Specifically over there. Oh. Yeah, you'll do. Ooh. Shiny object. Who is there humming at me? Also, hey, hang on. I remember being down there before and musing to myself that, hey, that's broken, but we can't turn it back on yet. I bet we'll be turning it back on soon. Oh, nerds.
Engaging. Take them out. Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them. Right, man.
Oh, hello. What about you?
Stay alert.
Want a piece of...
Target locked. Fire. Engage.
Okay, so being a guardian, don't need a big block. At the edge. Don't leave the combat zone. Don't.
No second chance.
Oh, you guys have a boss fight as well. Wake up, chat. Scroll down to fight it. I got greedy and dashed into it. Oh, the combo skill is a Healy Bear from the Rhodes Island operator.
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Take out the shiny shinies.
This ain't normal.
Wait, we're missing. Back away from your inflatable arm playing a tube man. I was too busy killing everything. The spare components. Ah, nice work, team.
Want a piece of hammer? Come in. Cut the shots. I'll do the rest.
Energy looping is spilling out of control nearby. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the big one. I just wanted to... Oh. Yeah, but I can't go that way. Quickly, like now. Underground until every enemy defeated. Yay! Gotta say, building up the area seems to be the play. Giving up first clear rewards. Stabilize these.
Your end awaits. Commence sail 7. Annihilation. Ready to strike. Crystallize. Shield up.
Family 2 C's, 1 CJ's, 1 plant, 1 middle, knife in the plant. Sounds good. Ooh, work. Oh.
Commence L7, and now forward. Take your end. Hey,
Nice. First time clear. Thank you for your order.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
Grab some more rare bullet. Thank you, Team Banui, for cultivating it. We want to be over there. Walk around.
Getting buggered.
A piece of cannon?
All variables within estimates. Here's our chance. Yeah, Priscilla. Fabulous work.
We're doing good, team.
Yoink.
Engage. Here's our chance.
That was a good battle. Huh. Well, it's time for food.
This ain't normal.
Go to the next one. Well, if we just follow the road here.
What?
Clearing the way for the rest. All variables within estimates.
Oh, somebody alert me if J. goes live, because she's either slept in again or something has changed, but we are waiting for Blue Woman to play game. Oh, hell yeah. Carcadendra plant, once again. We knew we cultivated. Look at them hard-working dudes. Oh, hello, big nerd with a sword. You look expensive.
Careful. That one looks like a
Clearing the way for the rescue. Commence L7. Annihilation. Taken up. Your end awaits.
Oh, I was out of range. I missed it. close to that first stagger. Down you go, dude.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Take them. One.
Must be again.
Your end awaits.
That's why you're the boss.
2 axe handles from you. Oh, there's a lot of shinies.
This feels familiar.
And one of these. Worthy diversion. Okay, just one left, and it's just north of the main base. Oh, there's another one to the northwest of the main base in the Amethyst Field. We'll grab both of them, then we'll indulge the rest of this quest. That way we have all of the research points and that are in the area, presumably. Click. Awesome. So now, people have a hard max as well. With automation, it's not going to be hard to max this out overnight. Big stash, right. Okay, here's the ore.
Endman, do we have the required originium ore and amethyst ore?
Take of these.
Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him to learn more about the situation.
Okay then.
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There is no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Nicer than I would have said, Perlica.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is, these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
That's actually rational. Okay.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Leave that to
Endfield
us.
has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
One set, minus overalls. How many does he need? Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah, we need to unlock the... Viewing tech zone. I don't want to watch the guide! I don't want to do the sim! Fuck it, it gives me XP. It gives me amethyst, whatever. Gear unit, make it a gear, put belt in. Alright, let me see your formula. Sniff. Trust and fiber make the component. So from refinery number 1 and 2, thusly. You would be ore. Six ports can be used at once. Nice, nice. So what do? We do extend the belt? Oh, E, okay. So there'll be a few optimal floor placements to line this all up. And it's 5 each of these to one of those. Special amethyst blueprint usable only in this simulation. So yes, you can save presets of factories. Presumably these can be shared between friends. Also, I really like that top view. You don't need to fucking... I've just done this 4 times. The instruction of go set the ports up was enough. I don't need this flash. They really are trying to idiot-proof this to make sure people aren't scared away by the factory, aren't they? Placing a system blueprint, reference the icon and teleport. Okay. Originium Woods.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
I like Fiona. System blueprints. Shared blueprints, I was right.
We'll need some amethyst component. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
You. Doing that. You. Doing that. Wait, no, no, shit, there's already two things. I misread the blueprint. Let me do this again. Get out here. Yeah, just sure, straight line off of there. I was going to shuffle it off into the corner, you see, to be nice and organised, but we don't need to right now. Right. This spits out amethyst ore. This spits out originium ore. Do this. Do this. Control port. And if I go into technology, way over here was that storage thing.
New industrial technology is now available.
Store items. When powered, you can also deliver store items to the depot. To move. Oh, it can also. Oh, I could feedback loop this. This is good. Alright. Protocol stash. Yeah. Back it goes. Admittedly, we don't need the protocol stash for this. But that will be more important with more stuff going on. I just had a genius idea. No, bad idea. Nice for the port reminding me. Because that would make, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I had the idea of taking excess from this, stashing it. There's not really any excess though. Alright, so now with that done, don't stash those, go collect the shit that's in them. Okay, now stash them. Wish I could pave the floor. Molding unit can process materials with the mold tag. Bottle. Medical tower. I like how it's the dome design, like the Lancet robot. Isn't it? That makes parts. Oh yeah, power. Cool.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization
Right, nice.
has
So,
come a long
side
way.
project of Amethyst Part's
We've carved
done.
out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2,
Gear assembly. 4 miners overalls. Yeah, okay, okay. I do have to make 4. Thanks to automation, that's sorted now. So eventually it's just going to become the stock bill fatigue. So the outposts are going to be critical to maintaining that, as are doing dailies.
We can now hand them out to the crew.
Okay, well, not quite done. We're not quite done. Molding unit. Takes amethyst, makes bottles. Oh, wrong target, wrong target. We'll take that out back. Also, very simply, let's just keep a Rego crust going. Okay, so at the moment we're utilizing all 6 of the main base. These are just side projects. Just getting that material while we have an abundance of amethyst. What's my over-under looking at? We've got a milestone. Next income of the day, 3600. Nice. As of now. Let me get that milestone. That's got a headhunt and pull in it. Have a bunch of prosperity. Crisis. Oh, okay, this is the boss arena. With amplifying difficulties. Boink. I'll do that survey later. It's working. I thought so, yeah. I noticed. We read that earlier in the stream.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up.
Here they are.
Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right. I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman.
I do appreciate that like other factions and other characters are appropriately amazed at the Star Trek level of technology that Enfield is pulling out here. Like, oh man, we can't reconfigure this gear, it'll take weeks. It's like, nah, just wait. Just wait.
Now that the crew is ready,
The Factorio tablet's
our next
coming out.
step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
Enman, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Already done. Good job, me.
Entering core AIC area.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
So, see your point, Law.
Enman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts?
I will be finishing when I'm good and ready. We're just on the lookout for someone.
This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
I thought for a moment we'd welded 3 of them together side by side, but no.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Yeah.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
This might be a best laid plan situation here, because again, oropathy.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
That means you got some bad news.
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Pogus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced factory development plan.
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more. The decision is yours, Administrator.
Right. level. So we progress the main mission. Yeah, at this point you're basically encouraged to do stuff. Probably already got it unlocked by now. Yeah, where are they at? Southeast of the hub base. Hey, it's through that little passageway in the living quarters. Oh. I like a piece of time. Got it, thank you. I like how it's an emote. I guess we're getting messages from everybody. Audience stand by the worker dorms. Okay. So yeah, we're going that way. Basic expansion core. That's tier 2 of research, so okay, I immediately want the farm. Power, yes. Ooh, belt split. Void filling. Packaging tech. Air denial grenade towers. Likey this. There's zip lines for me. There's planting. Proceeds, which this is basically that's my pharmaceutical plans. Packaging tech. Yes, this can be used to produce explosives and batteries. Industrial explosive. And I'll spend the last one on power. I feel like having the power tech when I'm actually putting together the machines now. We're going to start hitting the cap. Right, well. Ah, we missed a tube man. Go grab that.
Need a leg rub.
Outside or
Can't
inside?
reach.
Outside.
Ooh, much better.
Hit the limit after setting up 2 grow machines. Right. We'll be back here with explosives, as was the issue the other day. Oh. What's up, security guy?
Endman? Oh, I'm totally alright. Just checking out this rock.
It's a cool rock.
I haven't figured anything out yet, though. Of course it's different. Just 2 days ago, I saw with my very own eyes a bunch of sneaky breakers gathered around the rock. They also drew stuff on it. This rock is really close to our hub base. Those breakers must be planning another raid.
They do stuff?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
I mean, that is a valid concern given the magnitude of enemy attacks. That's... You could be catching them coordinating in the field.
That my persistence and investigative spirit will figure it out. When that happens, I shall reveal they drew on this rock. Yeah. If only some knowledgeable scholar would show up and give me some guidance.
Call for your and explain the situation.
Edmund, from what you said, can those drawings be Bone Crusher glyphs?
Yeah, we've seen them use this before. It's a coded language.
Intel. These glyphs are drawn using a special type of paint. You'll need a secret Bone Crusher way to see these glyphs. Don't give up yet, Edmund. Try scanning it.
So we could...
Our scanners are designed to reveal secrets like this.
Sounds like a real solution. I guess all we need is a proper scan to reveal the secrets behind these dastardly glyphs. Do us the honors, Endministrator.
That's a footprint.
Ah, look! They've been revealed! So this is what Bone Crusher glyphs actually look like. Yeah, it seems rather incomplete. I think we're missing something.
Something doesn't look right.
Ah! I just remembered something. We'll definitely find some clues at that place.
Go on.
Originium Byproduct Processing Center. It's just over there. The breakers whacked the BPPC recently. The place is a total mess now, but the raiders probably left some graffiti behind. Come on, Henmin. You know what I'm trying to say. The graffiti is the clue. We can use the glyph's positions to predict the LB's plans, and with that, we'll figure out what their glyphs actually mean. That's what detective novels always say, right?
Enman, since we don't have any other leads, we might as well head to the Originium BPPC to investigate.
Yes. Pylon relay? Power transmission feature of electric pylons. Splits and bridges.
I wonder how we'd go about this operation. I better refer to the intel.
Enman, the people over there look like UWST crewmates. Maybe we can talk to them and get more clues.
Also, yeah, hang on. We can bring power here. We were messing around with this yesterday, but it was way before we finished stuff. That's just two birds with one stone, this area. So close. Oh, well.
Engaging. Right, man! Take him out! Take this! Our unit powers forward! Press take your end! Take this! Good work, everyone. Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Take this to here, like the 40-meter distance. Then hop this over the gap. He will do. What happens if we power this now? We still can't get to what it's powering, but oh well. That will help us in the future. Power this one. 145 over 200. It's still got juice. Things like this are going to become an issue, I can foresee. So is that another recycler? Oh shit, yeah. I see a storage crate, and there's a shiny up there. I can see the boxes. As sliding block puzzles go, I really like the speed at which you can get away with this one. You know, Ocarina of Time, this is not.
This feels familiar.
Just grabbing little things wherever we find it now. Right, in we go. The nearest New Horizons? Ah, okay, there's our final 10 pull, and presumably we get the weapon choice box after this as well. Well, let's get this done. Whoa! Finish the thing. Super rare and rare.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon the right path once more. Welcome back to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
Why do I have to do this again? Why do I have to do this again?
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Ental of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Why do I
It's going to be the last person's line, but we'll go through it normally.
Ental of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Why do I have to do this again?
Ental of Opsy 7.
Seshka Liaison? Reporting in for duty? My name, I mean my codename's last right? Just tell me that.
I almost skipped that by double clicking.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Yep, we got both nuns now. Esoteric Legacy. I think she's a Silo Fin? That profile right now. She is Sarkazian, okay. Thanks, found a strike with anything I'll be able to return soon. So, buffs the active operator's weapon. You have to use the final strike with it, not just swing. When the controlled operator is last right, it doesn't break her combo. Okay? When it devours or her combo ability. When an enemy has 3 or more cryo stacks. Increase an ice and shatter. The more stacks they had, the more damage dealt by the shatter attack. Yeah, that's going to be pretty easy and strong. Encase self in armor, create an ice sight that performs slashes. Complete damage immunity, massive ice damage. Cool. Trouble is though, we've got no other copies of her, so we can't get any of this on the go. That increase. Energy reduction costs, etc. Look at this. I think I'll take the thermite cutter or the prince. I got the thermite cutter. I thought so, but now I want it. Normie headhunt while we're here. Like that. Oh. Oh. 10 more Normie headhunts while we're here. Hit the fast forward. It was another wolf guard. Which is convenient because the game gives you him for free. We had already pulled him before, so there's another pull on him. Tim at home. Yeah, so being a wolf, he's like Project Red, so he's gonna have like weird animalistic tendencies at home. I like that. Shit. One of the weeklies was perform crafting 20 times. Like, well, let's craft everything we've got in our hands. Yeah, it doesn't backfill everything you've already done. It's quite normal. Gathering's going well. That was a real. Oh, it's been great, Double O. 5-minute attack boost of 12%. Is that with the worms? Yes, it is. I got one of them and keep it for doing something fancy. There we go. We got 2 steps on this. Got the resources 10 more times. That will just happen. Earn bills. Offer gifts on the ship. We haven't even been back to the ship yet. Purchase goods from the credit store. No, we haven't got that, so... Okay, now this time, let's go do the thing. Wait, did we already...
Now these LBs have done it! If I ever get my hands on them, there'll be no mercy! You're Enfielders, right? It's those landbreaker lunatics again. They grabbed our stockpile and even stole our smart performance booster. I can't stand this anymore. Yeah, it's a general-purpose broadcaster developed by the UWS team. It automatically plays pre-recorded messages based on the weather, environment, and work schedule. Everyone found it annoying at first, but we got used to its company. In fact, it was boosting the work performance of many of our crewmates. So we decided to give it a new name, Smart Performance Booster. Those landbreakers, they better not take it apart like they do with the other machines, or I, Seder Yahtzee, will unleash hell on these scav rippers! I don't really know. I just came back from lunch break and the looters were already gone. But I'm sure they went that way. Look at the ground along that direction. Parts, nuts, and bolts. Wait, don't tell me you're going to find those breaker scum. Well, if that's the case, maybe you can help us retrieve our smart performance booster. Just
what about everything
whatever
else?
You can find and bring them back. At least it would address our material shortage. Really appreciate this.
Surveillance log. Station. One of the this over here had like a sign etched on it saying "Come here." Lost special batteries, fire extinguishers, 10 crates of emergency food, and 12 crates of medicine. Jesus. Okay. Damage: 4 trucks, 2 beyond repair, 1 times gate. Colossus of Onyx fire, fumes. Could be PTSD. No, it sounds like they also had a big siege weapon or a massive bomb. Yeah, that's column A and column B here on how this is going to play out. Yeah, I want to do the invisible glyphs quest. We got to finish the job. Wrong button.
Oh, they really dropped a lot of parts, but this does look like a decent clue. Enman, we can follow this trail of parts. It might even lead us to the Breakers camp.
This ain't normal.
Beep.
Hear that sound?
Break them up!
Here's our chance!
Oh, it's daily missing drones again, is it? well pick that up. Side target.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Oh, it died. Wood.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All the leaders within estimate.
You alright? Yeah, that's the fear. It's gonna catch up on you. They'll be like, "Oh, I need 200. I've got none." Well, bugger.
Are these LBs worshipping a den stack? It looks like some bizarre ritual.
Safety reminder. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving.
And they're doing this while the UWST safety reminders are playing. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, see, that's ours.
I'm afraid you might have to take down these breakers first.
Okay, but what if I went and got...
This must be the same LB mob that attacked the Originum BPPC. We should be pretty close to the looted supplies.
Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies.
Would no, autologger,
Update
yes.
work logs and check the machines at end of shift.
I want to use the explosives up there.
1.
Oh, we don't remotely need to do that.
Target locked. Fire!
Evacuate the site ASAP during emergencies. 3.
1. Verify and report personal state.
Enman, these must be the supplies stolen by the landbreakers. Let's take them back.
Okay. Spend some time recover everything.
One more thing, Enman.
Do safety checks
Can you
before
switch off that
entering
general
or
purpose
leaving the
broadcaster?
site. 2.
Endless noise is
Evacuate
making my
the
head
site
hurt.
ASAP during emergencies. 3. Update work logs and check the machines at end of shift. Safety reminders. 1. Do safety checks before entering or leaving the site. 2. Welcome. You are now using an Echo's general purpose broadcaster developed by the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2. Enter your input to get started with
Press button 1.
playing the latest recording.
It's ours. All this belongs to us. Grab this stuff. Just the grubbing tools. Break and crush the rest. All of them.
Playing a fitting public broadcast. Sort it, label it, love it. Handle all warehouse goods with tender care. No rolling, tossing, dropping, smashing, juggling. Battery low. Switching to sleep mode.
Phew. It's finally turned off.
This is for the best.
Great job, Enman. Now let's head back to the Originium Byproduct Processing Center.
Oh, so I can give that back to Saith here.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we are today. There's no doubt we truly cherish this new home.
That should be the weekly ticked off. I forget whereabouts it was. This menu? Yep. Yep. Yeah, sure.
Had my fill of food and sleep. Let's keep going.
I want to change the party again.
Make a wishful like this.
I like Snowshine a lot.
Good to see you here.
I'm actually going to swap Depan out, maybe for New Nun. But I do want to do Double Nun, because the fact that they both benefit from Cryo is actually kind of huge. Yeah, swap. That's a straight roll change.
It's my turn already?
I'll protect everyone.
We're about to leave? The training must continue.
You grab a quencher as well.
No problem. As long as it's hefty enough.
Oh yeah, we do have a guitar sword, 00. Switch with Snowshine. There we go. Snowshine can have the quencher. It's not upgrade anyway. See what we can do to upgrade the finishing call. The full mono element team is not the play. It would be held to clean. Yep.
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying.
We're missing Proto discs. But we should do one of them. After we resolve this.
Isn't this our smart performance booster? Oh, we can finally listen to its all-too-familiar broadcasting once more. Let me see. Those scabby breakers better not have done anything to it.
What about the supplies?
Yes. Sheesh, I guess I got too excited I forgot about it. I'll check them right now. Yeah, this is it. Our supplies. But a portion seems to be missing. Gel cotton. We can use this material to make small demolition charges for construction sites. Our stash doesn't have a lot of them. They're still pretty dangerous. Apologies, admin. This is an oversight on my part. I thought the Landbreakers knew nothing about gel cotton. Yet it seems likely they've hidden it away.
This probably isn't over. I'll also notify the security officer about the missing explosives. Seems like this incident may have something to do with the glyphs. What do you think, Enmin?
Just solve it and recover them. Okay, well, Yeah, next thing is we want to go do at least tier 1 of that, so we can upgrade a couple of people. Best bet is to make that gatherable. Yep. Making a mall. More like a hyper-industrialization. Oh, it's over there. Hang on, am I tracking the right thing? I thought I was tracking this one. On that side.
Hmm?
Also this, which can probably handle now. Although, oh, I should have built turrets. There's only 6 of them. That'll do. Weapon tune.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Yeah, at the very least, if nothing else, we can easily just brute force the first one, but... Have 5, this will give us 8, so we can level up somebody, probably the nun. Physical statuses deal more damage to enemies and apply a debuff that causes them to suffer more damage. This is a new location as well. That's nice. Okay.
The battle is ended.
Oh wait, that's cast dies. Shit, it might have been the other one I needed after all. Oh, well, that's also useful. I can level up my weapon. Let me check my weapon I'm currently using. In fact...
Still waiting for something?
I'm using that Sundering Steel, but... Yeah, let me swap to the Thermite Cutter. If we can level it. Click the button that said tune. There we go, now it's level 40. Onyx, which we're not there yet, but... Alright,
Not too shabby.
means someone else can have that, and we'll use that one to enhance that one. I made a mistake earlier when I bought a duplicate. I spent it for XP. There's actually a separate second function you're meant to use for duplicates, which does do the duplicate thing. Hang on, who the fuck have I given it to? Oh yeah, cut a boy. And not you.
Looks sturdier than a bamboo stick. At
Grip
least
that
this
one.
one isn't going to break.
Then you got like the potential, like weapon of the same name. There. Needs to be unlocked for. Oh yeah. Hang on, I think I gotta come all the way out of here. Go to the gear menu. Lock it in there.
Originium will carve a path for us.
What a beautiful day. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Perfect for a Sonic King.
Go. Potential increase. Just this one. Yeah, that's what we need. Alright, set our sights on that. Follow the road. North of End, Ash past. We'll all get Leviathan in like one or 2 weeks. Slip by that. This feels like prime location for a zip line.
We're about to leave?
You know, especially if this is character upgrade material, so I'll be grinding this one a lot. Lift, knockdown, deal additional stagger. Yeah, admittedly, Depan was really good for crowd controlling and building up that stagger. Natural SP recovery super slow, skill-based recovery greatly increased. Okay, so time them dodges, I guess.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Much better now.
I hope I didn't.
8 discs down. Very few people know about Rhodes Island's mission in Talos 2. Excellent. Oh, we're 2 sanity short. Say half an hour, so. Oh, get my sanity spent at last. gear assembly front. Cool outfit for Panda. I agree. I want the Panda to get all love.
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
I'll just equip all 4 pieces, but yeah, 3-piece set. I can realistically craft that for everybody now that we've got the factory working on tier 1. Also, let's get the farms built. Right after I check if the horn creatures respawn. Which I may or may not be in the wrong place for. I swear he's around here, right? Yep, there he is.
High threat hostile. Engaging. Stay safe, team. Freeze them! Break while we still can.
To catch on stuff. Could well be the case. This is a skill upping one, so this is where we can get the proto-prisms. I was going to say cores, I was wrong.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Alright, might as well clear level 1 of this and spend the sanity on it. That way we just get a chunk of that, and that's another one done. Finishes deal a lot. Okay. It won't matter with the first one, but that's good to know. Another cool location.
All variables within estimate. No second chance.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Yeah, having a quick look around. There's another new locale, so this one's set inside a huge archive machine. Fast is not the habit, but that would have been impressive. Insufficient sanity for claiming rewards, but you can still go in. Oh, okay, so you can go in and practice, but you don't get your rewards for not having the sanity to redeem it. That's good. Did leveling up fill your sanity is the question. It does not. Okay. That makes sense, otherwise all those early levels will be wasted, so no point doing that. Need happy.
Entering core AIC area.
Right. Stash that side of the base. Packaging unit, you can make explosives, nicotine powder, amethyst parts. Shred. Acatine. I actually need to grow acatine agriculturally. Filling unit. And with the bottles we'll be making. Book capsule. That's a healing item, isn't it? Yes. This is what I was hoping for. Therium bottle, we haven't... Wait, now we've got amethyst bottles for now. Okay, so... I can get the two farms up. One making acatine, one making book. I'll hopefully be able to set up a pharmaceutical line. Capsule C's. And the other one will make an explosive line. Seed picking, 2 planting units. How's this work? I need to bring raw plants. Oh, no, here we go. They can hold move? Yeah. Put that shit down.
So,
Fire buckle? No. Buck flower. We get seeds. Oh crap, I shouldn't be doing that. Which item to bug flowers? Power in the middle. Yeah. That should be feeding itself. Self-sustainingly, while also simultaneously going out this way. So I actually don't need a line here or here. Because they'll be able to self-sustain and then just sending excess into here. But then the excess can come out of here towards some production plants. So a filling unit. And amethyst bottles. Okay, get that out of there. Oh, powder. Stocking up on this for now. But let's get... Where's that grinder at? Shred. Wrong things going in. Well, that is needed later. Book flowers going in. That should be printing medical goods back into there. At the moment this is purely making amethyst components because they're needed heavily. That's asleep because that's run out of... Ran out of Ogidium, which I didn't expect. Okay, stash for now. I'm gonna say we haven't because this line's still working. One of two things has happened. Either that was set up wrong, or there's only... Nope, there's 3.14k, so that was set up wrong is the answer. Okay, well I might be able to sort something else out here. Packaging unit requires amethyst parts. No. Amethyst parts and a Bacatine powder for bombs. I need 2 outputs to make it work, though. This isn't really going to be an option at the moment. Oh! Oh! Right, hang on. Layout-wise, also we're over capacity. No, get it off. Wait, no, that's one. Yeah, that's correct. Add item, bug flower. Deselect that entirely. Why is this upset? Oh, it actually can't output fast enough. Double it up. Might run into the same problem down here, so it might be a case of just ship excess back to the main. Probably a better bet. After sending more bug flower this way, that's incorrect. That should be bottles. Okay, there we go. Clean that up. Now the point of doing this is the bottom 2 are now free. I need to research the under-over conveyor belts just to bring that one round to here. So let's do that. That's belt splitting. Oh, bridging over another intersecting belt. Damn it! I'm 1 research short.
New industrial technology is now available.
Belt splitter. Right, where can I get 1 research point? There's 3. We're teleporting straight over here. Success. But while we're here, two over there, 1 next to this camp. Sub-pack. Which we can also automate shit at. That's currently just quietly doing all the refining for us. we doing, Soth? It'll be fine for right now. Where's my outpost management stuff? Regional development. Just thinking I can easily trade them another gigantic pile of stuff. Yeah, their stock bills are filling up. Compared to the amount of originium I can send them, we're actually the ones who are behind. Any more? There's a mineral hub up there, but that's, you know, up. That's why we need the explosive to get at that and to solve the area over here. So it comes back to getting them explosives. There's that mineral hub there we should do. We got to massively increase our production. We got to get every single one of them. But first, grab the research points that are on this trail. That way it's done. We can snag more things off the tree. Some wild acatine out here. We'll not sleep on that.
This feels familiar.
That's good.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous.
Other index secured. The last one just down here and in the cave. And it's a mining spot. We have to be at the thing and build them. Okay. Let's repair this. Shared facility grenade tower.
Stay alert.
Commence L7. Annihilation! Trust in me.
I see that this being a popular spot for grenade tower, that makes sense. Big enemy. Oh. Choke relay here. I don't suppose I can ride the zip lines while I'm carrying a cable. No, right, okay, that eliminates that. Made it. Let's fucking stash that. This might make it now. Okay. 4 drills achieved. Didn't even notice them on the map. We just found them. Took care of that. This. Oh, you have to build the portable rigs to make the electric rigs. I understand now. Right. Well, I'm going to make sure that all 3 drills are active at that new site. And then I'm probably going to have to upgrade the power. The zip line's blocked because cliffs. That was quite neat. Overshot a bit, but there's the pipes. Belt free transfer to the depot. Film looks good. We'll do here. For the time being, this base will massively double down on originium production. Hang on. That's what we need. Now, that's what you do it, Law. That's how you can consolidate. You use the item control port to put it onto a passing belt. Although, actually what I've done is now I've clogged this belt. We're also over capacity. We've got to think about some power options here. Thermal bank. You do what I think you do. We use batteries to generate power. Batteries also generate more power. Which is all shit. We have to use the bottling thing to make power. Keep it simple, stupid. Like I say, currently running all three is killing us. That battery, yes. Powder and amethyst parts. Although, actually, I think I would probably take this down here instead. This is going to get worse before it gets better, because we've got to... set up power production. Which impacts the power. So we can just take some straight into the cycle. But we also need dust production, so... One of these shouldn't be a refiner. Right, retire this line. That should be a shredder. Making powder, feeding that back in, that gets fed out to here. So amethyst parts need to be built somewhere else. What is this? I think that's us. Okay, somebody's standing on the belt. False alarm. Packaging unit is going to make batteries. Amethyst parts production we have to go sort out. Then... thermal bank. If this is rigged to put batteries out... I think we have to successfully make some for this to work. Power generation batteries. Valley batteries have been produced. Thermal banks also use batteries to generate power. Yep, good. Deselect. To let the powder get in the battery machine. There it is. By sending that to the bank. Nice. 420 power capacity. 97%. I'm assuming that's the battery life at the top there. Power grid reserves. That is a gigantic boost. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, so the outpost is doubling up on Originium, and it's taking care of the powder, which is itself currently singularly used for batteries. Amethyst part production. Oh, I see. That's the emergency power. I understand even now. Right, amethyst part production is the next priority. We did have that set up at the main base. We swapped off of it. With the power situation fixed, I want to do that now. Because we got a spare slot. 2 spare slots, in fact. Research. Bridge. Intersecting bridges, that's what we want.
New industrial technology is now available.
Electric pylons can now transmit power, not just the relays. I thought that's what that was. Bridge. I do double bridge? Is that a... Okay, so the test is just throw something on this line and see if it goes across to the far side.
So, what do people think about Talos 2? Looking back, the civilization band has come a long way. We've carved out
Yes!
a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to...
Now, the molding unit is for bottles, but actually, do we still have a molding unit running? We don't. That needs running as well, because we want to keep up our medicine production. Fitting unit. That's what we want. Why am I even giving this now? Get off. Just needs... Okay, that's the fiber into bottles. That's the fiber into parts. So we actually need a refiner going on here. I think we did, yeah. Fair point. Sticks. Splitter. Hang on. That's not moving. Ah, because that was the output. That also might not be necessary. Kind of hoping it'll just maintain that pace and keep up a double, but... Alright, so this should be refining amethyst into flakes and taking it back through hither for parts and dither for bottles on the side. Pretty good if I can get this. Fun idea. Oh, that sucked. Split of those. Oh, no, not how it works. So we have flakes going into pots and bottles, and an overflow goes directly back into the depot. At the moment, we'll actually utilize the overflow straight away with a final output from here of flakes. Into this machine, which requires 2 for 1? Yes, 2 to 1. Versus the pot, which is only 1 to 1. Okay, thus the self-sustaining amethyst circle is achieved. Parts end up back in the depot, which are then taken out to make batteries. Batteries sustain the life of the whole thing. Bottles is in a bottleneck at the moment. Although it's perpetually full, so. This is actually just gasping for more plant input. That's the issue. Hang on, we can optimize this. Right, hang on. Put that shit down. How are we doing, Carlos? Welcome to the oh boy, I've been waiting for this part of the game. Let's use those into there. Overflow to go around there. Try to get more input here. Okay, splitting the self-sustain line into itself, and then the shredder to double up on the shredding, because that's the slowest part right now. Bottle production is full, and even now is self-sustaining. Akatine seeds coming and going. That's Akatine building up. This is the new Arknights Colors. You've seen me playing this in RimWorld a couple times. This is actually it. It's out now. Just gotta get out of this view for a second. Oh, fucking... There. That's the sort button. Oh, that just ults you, okay. Okay, well, with that done, main base is at capacity. This part of that I need for explosives. Should we get that going at the secondary base? It says failing to scroll. There we go. Don't know if the secondary base has space. Well, we kind of maxed this one out too, but I don't know if we double down over here though. That's all batteries. This is an essential service. This side is going to remain untouched. Can we retire one of these refining units for now? Currently drowning in Originium. Good. Make another packaging unit, yes. I think it is packaging I'm after. Just put it there for now while I work this out. Yep, that's what we want. So we want parts and Akatine powder. So yeah, this is fine. Okay. Okay. So parts, which should still be in the net positive, and this is going to be two-step process. The Akatine comes out of here. You know what? Swap it round, swap it round. Akatine out of here. Parts out of here. We need a grinder. aka shredder. The Akatine plant, which is being produced at our main base, will now be shipped over to here. A shredding unit will take the plant and immediately render it into powder, which will then be taken for two purposes. Some of it will be taken directly to there. Any overflow will be taken around, stored at the depot. That is now producing high explosives. Don't need to overcomplicate the power grid. It's a good rate of powder coming through. And there's our first industrial explosives, which we can take with us into the field. We go solve the situation in the hills and blow open access to the mountaintop. Why is this asleep? Powder slow, parts full. Okay, well, plus production. Production speed is what it is. The battery takes a while anyway. But that's good, though. It means the parts are in very high demand, so they'll be fine going into here. Where's my over-under logistics menu? Never find this damn thing when I want it. Lord, do you know where it's hiding?
Originium will carve a path.
No, the income versus outcome yield analysis. Hang on. Eye strain from conveyor belt. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let's find it. Basically, we have to make sure we're not in the red. I'll have that. Region overview. I haven't even touched this. Oh, that's N, that's the weapons menu. Missions, no. There! Protocol management on the main base, on the item itself, right, okay. Current yield, this many minutes. Five capsule Cs every minute. Not bad, especially when we leave that overnight. 3 batteries a minute, that's going to be fine. 10 parts a minute, so we're still... good. This is what we need. Okay, grid is a nice flat line now that everything's built. Right, so here's the issue. The amethyst ore yield is higher than usage. Part of this challenge, and there's only one amethyst mine. See, Originium's fine, 110 over 60. Also, the buck flowers really low. As it, the seeds is okay, the flowers themselves is strained. I'm not using this plant, hence why this is a non-element. Acatine is being heavily used now that we're starting to grind it. There's another amethyst bed. Thought so. So I think the quest should be get a hold of that. We're not using trust powder. We are using regular powder, which is suffering. And we are on a deficit of parts because the added pressure of adding this new machine. See, that's what this jump in the middle is. Right. Need amethyst, and I need to see if I can refine the book flowers a little bit. Maybe even add more. One seed machine feels like it can power 2 planters, so... Especially based on what we're looking at. Right, what's this? That's originally but we haven't touched it yet. That's the amethyst mineral bed. Oh, hey, we're actually missing one from the existing bed. Seems to be backed up when I hooked you on. Right, step 1. Run over to the amethyst machine, make sure all of the drills are down. Like, there might be an open slot. So that will immediately... to the amethyst site. There. Can I jam it down here? Yes, I can. Plug that in the other way. Now, into the bed. Alright, all 6 powered. Okay, that's gonna start improving things. Next. It's the wrong way, hang on. Yeah, I've got all this free real estate. Two times planting units. Keep that there, because we'll try and replicate what we had before. Gonna need another pylon here. This is fine. We ran out of fire buckle while we were taking stuff apart because the grinder didn't stop. We have to manually go get some. Not fire buckle, buck flower. Buck flower. Knock that shredder off a second so it doesn't accidentally use some. Let's find some buck flower, put it in the seed machine, get this system running again. That will self-sustain. That will be... I'll slightly mess up the process there. Both of them feeding back in. I was meant to get the output of this one to feed back in as well. Shit, the other plant is around the architect. Oh no. Okay, Acatine's back up and running. We do just need to inject some buck flower. Okay. I need to buy it if I can. Won't take much. Sick, level 2 recycler done.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Let's do our best, people.
Oh yeah, I meant to pick up those explosives.
Verify and report personal status, team.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
Here we go, Bugflower. It's this region with the rabbits I want to come down to. Also, there might be something in this little valley divot now. Hey, Thurston. Why is he called Thurston? You're gonna give me a... Your name is Thurston, so you're gonna give me a creepy eldritch storyline? And Burger taken out by someone else? Cool, we get to investigate the broken place. I was waiting for this. We'll do this while we're here. We'll circle back and finish our system revitalization. Upfront bandage, good stuff. Speak the truth both for stuff and cool vantage. Oh, I've just seen that relay station or something over there.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Freeze them!
The dopamine I get when ambushing those edgelords in the wilderness will never truly diminish. Strong though. Search the area for clue. Contains a smash with tremendous force. Tiny cut marks found in the railings. Different weapons, most likely. Suspected to be the work of Guillotine Gabby. Landberg has only one clean wound to the back of the neck. Aside from the dust, there's almost no other staining on the body. Didn't even have time to get his weapon. Probably the first guy ambushed. Never really jump down here from above. Code phrase, the guest has arrived. No loud noise was meant to say please. That guy got no leg? Yeah, he got no leg. Oh no, he does, just bent backwards. Okay, we can revive the... Oh yes, complexity. Okay, let's go. That is the solution for that. Still nice. Scaling up a bit. $8 AM, user login, restart maintenance. 4 PM, user login, restart maintenance. 8 AM again. Yes, login, attempt to access comms. Unresponsive. A minute later, attempt to access comms. Unresponsive. Attempt to access comms. Device suffered impact. Initiate emergency shutdown. Save last 30 seconds of audio. Almost time I want to connect. Wrong password, maybe. Somebody called Shadow jumped 2 guys. Don't let Volcano. Volcano won't let you get away with this, he says. Okay. The attacker thwarted their plan. Anything investigating?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Ooh, there's an explodable wall here. Note to self. Was there more to that quest with Thurston, or did we just discover the identity of someone named Shadow? Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog always has to double his back. Always has our back. That's fine. Even more citron flowers.
Engaging. Get crushed! Right? Everyone's so trust in me. Take your end. Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimates.
Careful. That enemy looks really powerful.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Level 25 work.
Incoming! Unknown hazard! Commence AL7. Annihilate! Your end awaits! Another step forward, Enfielders.
We all did a good job.
Stuff. Interesting. Interesting. That's too many. Gotcha. Second part, though. Significantly simpler, so. Ooh. Awesome protoplasm as well.
This feels familiar.
We got to cash in those, actually. We haven't been doing it for a while. Last few buck flour should be enough to restart the process. Because once that is up and running, it should be self-sustaining if the 2-to-1 ratio is correct. Which I'm fairly confident it is based on output rates. Just gotta start the engine first. You know what, let's just get it. Right. Overhead view. This seed unit. Get in there. So that will... Oh, get rid of the offshoot from this one. Focus on making sure this, because this is all for self-sustain. That's all it has. Make sure it can actually function. That's off to the shredder. And is getting fed back into the base, so it'll come through both these lines. Turn this back on. Medicine has stalled. Amethyst stalled briefly. Right, so it's coming through in 6s, because obviously one seed produces 2 plants, and we're sending 6 there and 6 there. So it's going to be 6 a try, unless we can inject even more into it directly. Well, actually, turn this one off for a couple of cycles, let the self-sustain build up to like 50 plants. A splitter here. It does keep going to the final return, but also ends up in the machine because obviously it's just really behind. Oh right, hang on. We turned it off, but we didn't stop it from receiving. There. Send it all to the other one. So give ourselves some more space there. I noticed that this was low. Amethyst ore is fine, especially now that we got that issue resolved with the missing mine. So I guess the sheer demand on this is becoming an issue. Although we are feeding it back in and it's coming out this way. It's fine. I think we're good now. Triple the amount of plants in stock. It will keep self-sustaining at that level because it's only splitting in half. So now... quick check of outpost management, because this has been building the whole time. Almost got them to half. Oh, hang on. Switch goods. What else do you want? Oh, yeah, they want the medicine I'm making. Well, I do want it for combat purposes. I think this is probably going to be worth a lot. The answer is yes. Good. I'll take spare bottles too. Not going to trade too many of them in case we bottleneck, but that's good. Yeah. Omega Crust is 1 for 1, so the medicine's easily the best thing to make here. Hence the little thumb on it. No, keep that there then. Okay, reliable little parade of plants on the way now. I think we've solved that. That's still going really well. Obviously, that's getting shipped into there. But now, can I please have some explosives? Oh, yeah. Crust are 1 for 1, but you'll probably max it out fairly fast. Where am I? Where are my industrial explosives? We must go and retrieve them. Analysis. Shredder's full. Trying to keep up with the amethyst parts. Where's the menu again? I've lost it. Ah, yeah, thank you. Yep, interact with the pack. Yep. Yeah. Protocol management, and then you go into this main menu over here, right? When I made my the change to my visuals several hours ago, it turns out I actually made it worse. Interesting. Right. That's 1 for 1 now. Amethyst ore, we are dead on with 6 miners. Buckflower, we are now dead on with the 1 to 1, and it's self-sustaining is fine. Amethyst fiber is over quite badly, and powder's currently over, although not really, because its usage isn't. Because the huge backlog of just Originium in general. Right, Amethyst is still suffering because of the huge pressure we put it under. Which drives me back to my previous point. There's no other Amethyst, is there? Aha! Okay, there's a 2-bed there. Every little helps. Bear over the back of the shelter. We should go and get that. Then we'll go set up. Yeah, we've got 2 we've got more than 2 drills for those amethysts. That will put the amethyst ore rate up. Like I say, the ore is fine. I think it's the logistics of getting it out into refiners. Maybe I could do a split line.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Down above. Ton of level as well. Old vault pieces.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
How do I get to there? Good boosting accessory. Yeah, I have been neglecting the gear. That's like the next massive upgrade for me is making equipment for everybody. Because this entire time we've had the Amethyst part machine running. So we can do everything from like the level 20 to 30 range. Oh, the thermal bank, the battery bank is full. We're that good at making the batteries. I mean... you know, if that's the case, then... siphon some spares. Recommend using battery power generation at the thermal banks to raise power efficiency and reduce. Okay, so you can power reduce that. Well, at the moment it's fine, but that's interesting. So you can use them as a thermal bank. It's an efficiency unit. The Akatine is still making it here. Hell yeah, crafting manual. The honey slug pudding upgraded. There's my explosives. Right, with those in hand, we do gotta go get this mine. So let's go use those zip lines. As before, I can't get to that one, let's have to go to the next one. Can hunt the wild animals for warm meat. Oh hey, I'm close to getting my crafting log leveled up for these axes, so he gets to die now. Oh, I think that's a slowing tower.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Oh yeah, there's a shiny thing there. That's where the amethyst is. No. Yes. Possibly. Yes, it is. Alright, how do we get... Have I got to climb up that crane? That seems slightly impractical, given how high it is in the skybox. I don't think the game does that. Yeah, above good stuff. I'm aware of that. Well, I would definitely build a zip line myself as well. I feel like you're meant to be on there and jump across. Well, there's another way. Possibly from inside? Oh.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe.
Well, there's that, but hang on, that doesn't solve the amethyst.
Massive...
Yeah, that's still up there, okay.
We getting
Let me take them. Freeze them.
Hard support ready.
Given all the stairs over here, there's a way onto this roof. Here we go.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Commence L7. Annihilation. One.
Hey.
Engaging.
Bonk.
Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them. Show. Oh. Here's our kill. Trusted in the crystalline. That's so
Good work, everyone.
The battle has ended.
Let's take a break while we still
Oh.
can.
I hope I didn't break my combat outfit.
Use this to jump up to it. Okay. Where's my closest pylons? It's probably around the corner. Yeah. Because I have got that mine over there. Alright. Shit! Do that again. Do that. There's a shortcut to activate there. Oh, there's also more Aureline right there. That's just behind the amethyst, so... Oh, yeah, see, there it is. Correct location reached, except not really. Okay, I guess it's half of a shortcut, because we do this. Save running all the way around the road. Yeah, I see. That's mean. Can I take this up the shortcut is the question. Yes. What a pointless distance, because from there to here. Ah, there we go. Completely neglected that one. That's fortunate. So I don't have to spend another tower. Wrong way, wrong way. Two more amethyst nodes online.
This feels familiar.
Quarry, where we're going later. Oof. keep pressing the wrong damn button. We're still at 6 a minute on capsule C's now, so that's good. Oh, dipped a little. 2 a minute. Limited by the number of crops we've got. So amethyst part and fiber production speed is the factor. How much I can make them over here. Spit them out. Fiber in particular. Well, the buckwheat problem's fixed. Belt bridge. Really know if that's going to make this better. Trying to spread out them lines. Get as many into it as possible. There we go, there we go. Okay, so a lot of amethyst is hitting into it now. The excess fiber line necessarily needed. Difficult to say if we made a difference there or not. Probably not in terms of its usage numbers technically, because it is still the same rate, but I feel like it's getting produced slightly faster. Right, final act of tonight with explosives in hand, and presumably they are just in hand. I got 50 of them. Yeah, okay, so it is just explosive. Right. Let's go and blast open the puzzles over here, and we'll open access to the mountaintop. Build this mineral bed. Also that nexus. Puzzle area first. We can blast open some loot, and then there's a wall to destroy, which gives us access to the cliffside facing the water. There's some loot, right? We want to find the shack first. Yeah, there, the shack.
Stay alert. This hostile poses
This
outstanding technique.
Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. Oh, I can't.
If you blast this open, and there's just a barrel of usable explosives in here. So I don't need to use my own. Oh.
This feels familiar.
Well, look at that. Rise!
Yeah, freeze them.
Right, with this then. These rocks need to go. And down there. Awesome.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimates.
Something ain't right.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimates.
Oh, missed a spot.
The battle has ended. Let's take a break while we still can. Stay alert. This hostile poses a significant threat.
He was under the rock.
Sail 7, annihilation. Made possible by Seshka's latest technology. I can't break this habit.
Great teamwork, everyone.
Get that off. And there might be something over there to check, but for now, that wall. And that rock.
We getting buggers?
Also, that guy who was stood in is a very unfortunate place.
Best people.
Oh yeah, that's the horn monster on top. Shore Cove Camp.
Engaging. Stacy. Show. Over.
Hear that sound?
Clearing the way. Shield up.
One, pick it up. First man, here's our chance. Crystalla.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Violence is never our objective. Let's push forward.
Here's our chance. Trusting Crystalla. One, pick it up.
Verify and report personal status, team.
We handled that.
The gate is unnaturally solid, no reinforcing gate to open. What gate? I'm guessing there's meant to be a gate there, but it hasn't actually rendered in for whatever reason, but okay. It'll be like some arena content or something later.
Sterilize this area! Take him out! One, here's our
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. We handled that fight well. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
I'm with you.
Oh well, we now have access down to this area, we've looted it.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Yeah, freeze them!
We check what's over the back here. Okay, yeah, it's that lower pier area, but we can't get there anyway because water. Blech. Yeah, no access to any body of water at all. Not even that seemingly shallow bit. Oh yeah, so they've got one of these. They've got one of the little nerd pools down here. Can't smash it or take it apart or anything, but... outside of using Originium, turns into a PS2 era GTA character. Hey, CJ could swim. Tommy drowns so CJ can swim.
Arsenal people won't get mad about this, right?
Need zipline pylon. Yes, we do. Very good. Very good point. This is where Calcionic spawns, but he's got some. Right, well that's mystery solved. Now we'll go open up the mountain top pass. Yeah. Cash in the Aureline we just found. Well, some stashing. 4 more, good.
Stay alert. This hostile poses significant threat.
Oh yeah, well.
Clearing the way for the rescue! Your end awaits!
Just grabbing them whenever they've respawned or whenever they're nearby, because that makes that like attack boosting food.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Yeah, freeze them! Take the counter! Here's our chance! Crystallize!
Everyone's so incredible.
Verify and report personal status, team.
This is wasting time now. Up there. There's no point out. Well, I think if you search by the resource, hang on a sec. Because what you do is do crafting, and let's say I want to make that food, which there it is. Chance drop, tunneling nidworm. Commonly found in Valley 4. I stand corrected, didn't actually have it. That's just a model checker. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought it zoomed to it on the map if you'd searched through the item. No. Well. That's a case if you want to be putting these down, because you can have up to 100 custom tags. Update your map yourself. Put your tags in. Yep.
Everyone, be cautious.
Yeah. Big guy's back. It sure would be a shame if somebody threw a grenade at him and then dumped all the abilities in his face.
Sterilize this area! Storm
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Right. The entire reason we needed explosives for 10 hours. Donk. Take this. Into there. Not a gate that opens, but it is one of these. And thus access to the mountaintop has been achieved. Looking at the map, we did need more power this way, so let's bring another relay up here. Got 4 more in the bag, that should be enough. I can make this work. Ah!
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimates. We should gather these resources. They might come in handy for rescue operations. Engaging. Stay safe, team. Yeah, freeze them!
Made possible by
Whoa.
Seshkov's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
That goes
We
down
made
to
another step forward, Enfielders.
that goes down
A
to the
definitive
trashed
outcome
outpost.
achieved through strong teamwork.
There's a load of destructibles here. Hang on, maybe have some explosives on the roof. Whoa, that's a good view of that area with the fractal. Gravity anomaly. Ah!
Clearing the way for the rescue. All there.
Let me take these.
Yeah, freeze them. Take it up. Hey, yeah.
This is also why we crafted tons.
All variables within.
So they're storing. It's a bunch of like originum slugs and crabs in storage. So.
Clearing the way for the rescue.
I figured that was a crab. No, is that jump point is launching that way? Up for bigger stuff. We get around here. Oh.
Is this whirling? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Okay, now we go. Oh, right, it was normally on a lamppost. I see.
Oh, sorry.
Where's that other? Right, the mining spot's up ahead. The region is level up 1, but then there's another electric nexus. There's the mining spot.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimates.
Ooh. Another sealed container.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology. Oh, I can't break this habit.
That was easier than some. I also see lots more explorables.
Stockpile.
Just deal with that in a moment. The vein is not yet formed. Those two pylons are connected. Now, from the relay tower, we run that down the hill to it. Good. So close. But we need more relay that way anyway for the other power thing, so we'll put this one here. Four more mining drills up and running. I will 100% be capping that out overnight. Cool, that's what that was. Those are the building here. And there is a little path going further this way, which leads into the next region. Or a next region. Or possibly nowhere. Oh, yeah. Let me check that building first. A lot of slugs. That's a shortcut. Oh yeah, we also left an Orlean behind the other end because we put it down the side but didn't go after it. Ooga. Extend.
This feels familiar.
That has spat us out just below the rabbits.
Let me teach you. Yeah, freeze them. Our support record is forward. Ready to strike. Show take your end. Commence L7. Annihilation.
This feels familiar.
Looks like the backside of the same area. Yes. Okay. You can get around without the explosives. Which is cute. But we'll just clear the way. This is the back of the living quarters. This was blocked off before. It was like full of crates and everything, and they were appraising it. So I guess that goes towards the quarry after all. Yes, Abu quarry's that way. Alright, cool. Mystery solved. We've filled in that gap. We've done the mountaintop. Having a quick explore. That's only locked off by region. Can't go that way yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, we haven't done that mineral bed. Yet more Originium. There wasn't anything down at Shore Cove. Just recycling in there. Guess we'll go grab that. Let's quickly head home and make a couple extra pylons though. Relay, that is. A minute on the core. 60 a minute on the fiber. The order spiked up again since we took the mountaintop. It's gonna go up again now. It's the ores, at least the amethyst is still high, but it's entirely because I can't process it fast enough. Only I had a second output here for amethyst. Well, now hang on. Excess from that refining unit can feed into the base rather than going directly into the amethyst devices, which is already at peak. And because that gets used back in the molding units, that's feeding in as well. Do not know if that help matters. The yield is still the same, but now they're potentially just going to go through and out the top better. Also, the sheer amount of duplicate weapons I've got in here. We need to be evolving some of these. There's 2 potential ups on Perlica's weapon right now. Giving her the legendaries. Right, the Quencher got you using. Unused one. Hit it. What if we just maxed out a Hypernova? Base attack still only 34. Well, that's an unleveled one, but we shall lock you. This is the one I messed up on. I spent it on leveling instead of potential, but there's 3 duplicates. An attack boost. It's a combo skill, the wielder gains attack. That would actually synergize well with what I've got the administrator doing right now. Which is, I've given her the upon kill get an attack boost. Enable essence for pursuit. That's good. Unit. Funded. Okay, so that's now maxed out with quite an upgrade. However, 169, 243 for the thermite cutter, man. Oh, it's just better. There's no 2 ways around it. We'll definitely keep that handy though for another swordsman. Obviously, I want each weapon upgraded anyway. Right. Final thing. Plug that in. Consumes plenty of the power, but yeah, the double battery we've got going on, the 375 is.
Quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Okay. Drowning in iridium ore. Seems correct. SOS box and a guide to Murdoch. Oh yes. At least we found the other two amethysts. I'm sure the quarry will have plenty to offer us. There, Drew. Get up by a fellow Enfielder. Well, that's for the best then. Kevin, Bob's one of the broken legs. Yep, Sid looks pretty bad right now. I can repair this. Pretty good at it, not gonna lie. Says the administrator confidently. Well, I do like these boxes. Help repair Kevin. This is gonna be an easy one. There. Okay. It's always a simpler pattern than it looks. These robots look pretty cute. Good thing, we'll look out for them. Another one there. If I kill this guy.
Hide for that beauty.
So use that to break his crap.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
She stumbled. Done. Okay. Just teleport back. You know what? I'm going to teleport over to the hub base. There's like NPCs to speak to around there and start off various quests and progress things. I think 6 hours of Enfield is good progress for a day. We've automated the whole everything. There's a couple of optimization holes in it. That's going to be a job for later. The only other change I would make is like a second refiner up top, but it's still a matter of getting the amethyst ore out of the base fast enough to make it work. I want to see what state it's in tomorrow after it runs in auto mode for a few hours. New stuff. New proto discs. That's a point. Quickly check the operator menu. Quickly check headhunt in case we're sat on any. No, looks like we're past all the freebie tickets.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Level cap is 30. Yeah, okay.
Prepped and ready to go. Wind speed's okay? Visibility's good.
Promote you. Because I like her a lot.
Always pays off. I'll not let Enfield or anyone down.
Assigned to a cabin to slow the mood drop. Treatment effect 15%. Nice. So it buffs her healing power.
Really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know. These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Fill up your quencher and tune it. What should we got for you for now? You can afford to tune the finishing call, that's pretty big. Yeah, junk a bunch of wave tides, I guess. Oh, I regret that already. I could have used them for... No, I couldn't have used them for potential. We maxed them out. I just saw her animation as her dropping her sword.
Motion? Really?
After she confused infliction, she applies cryo to the target with the effect of number of stacks times 2%.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
And blue quality gear for you. Oh, just in time for one final boss fight in Stream Avatars. That's up to you, chat. See if I can get in on it. Oh, we hit the enrage. Oops. Matching colours is of course the key. Ah, I didn't get it. It got away. Sorry, I think people are asleep. Right. Final infield checks. What were we doing? Oh god, we can level these up as well.
I will continue fighting in my own way.
I've got them right to the end. Not leveled up any more than for now, because I'm spreading that resource around a lot. Max her out, though.
I'm so sorry. That scene was a little terrifying. One of them, and... And I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
I should jump into gear crafting tomorrow. We're not going to go down this rabbit hole right now. Standard powder can be equipped though. AIC plan. Oh yeah. There we go. I have unlocked zipline pylons. I'll get to placing my own later. I think the play is we want them on the rare resources that we spawn on a timer, and then just leading back to the hub. The power's gone. Hold on a second. Why is the power gone? Because it's amethyst parts. Yes, it is. Well, let's turn off explosive production because we don't need that right now. It wasn't the battery drain, it's the parts used to make the batteries, which, now that you mention it, yeah, so it was getting through them at a fair rate. Let's just route the powder around there for now so it's not going completely to waste. Although, admittedly, we could have turned that off as well. And there we go. The power's back up to 1 bank running. Just barely. Running all the extra drills has put pressure on the system, so I think the rate of power, the rate the batteries were consumed might have been faster. We also okay, there we go. You see this all over the place because the no, I think it's parts. It's all parts. All the amethyst parts. Might have to dedicate parts to batteries overnight, otherwise I'm going to hit it. Oh, otherwise you're gonna die, goddammit. I'm trying to clock off. This is actually work now. Unplanned overtime. Also, before we forget, what's over here and can we go there? Confident the answer is no. Too close to the sun. That's thoroughly gated off. You interact with the gate? Logistics platform temporarily closed for cable car maintenance. Contact security if near the gate opened. Okay. We will be there later because we've got the quarry to do next. Right, quick check back at home. Could I dedicate parts to batteries for now? Don't necessarily need the amethyst components on the side going, because we've had them going all game. Right, if I can rotate in this view, or do I have to come out of it and reposition myself? That might be easier. I don't need this running. But actually, that's only making flakes. That's good. This is what we need. This is what we need double down on. Rather than route them from there into the base, route them into the machine, make more at a better rate. There's the power fluctuating again. Do you like this because you're clogged? Awesome, we've got some excess coming out of there. This is hard clog now. New plan. bottles are gonna have to go on hold overnight. So medicine production is gonna stop. Oh, actually, do they have to? Basically, I can swap that out for another fitting plant. Put another fitting plant here, but I don't think that's going to help. That's just going to help the... It's going to hurt the power.
Has come a long way. We've carved out a long history in this perilous world. Since we first set foot on Talos 2, it has both embraced us and resisted us. Humanity fought hard for every inch to get to where we
With
are
explosive
today.
production off, arguably we could put this one to sleep. But then again, this is just self-sustaining and just feeding the reserve. Right. After the alteration, how are we doing? $20 parts a minute. Okay, see, that has caught up a bit in yield, but usage is because the batteries are where it's at. I can sneak in a 50 unit here. Amethyst parts. The overflow coming out of this refiner will be serviced by this machine instead of just feeding back into the system, which in turn means, okay, yes, there's less going to that molding unit, but there's enough going to that molding unit through here where it should be anyway. 2 going into there, 1 going into here. Parts, parts, parts. It is fixed. It is fixed. Self-sustaining productivity achieved on amethyst parts. The breakpoint is still the fiber itself. But the sheer amount of ore we have coming in offsets that. That powder, this powder doesn't worry me. Originium powder. As you can see, it's used to, it's all over the place. It's not doing anything which is critical to logistics, this is. Despite the look of that. There we go. 50 units just printing spare parts now. Local depot slightly building up. Granted, powder gets used here, which is critical, but the shredder's on it. It's fine. If that was the issue, it was not. But oh well. Whoops. That may or may not help. I'm really hoping that that gets it shoved in there. I mean, at the very least, it looks like there's more going in, so I can now gaslight myself into thinking it's working. There's tons in the depot. The usage only massively spiked, I think, because when the batteries were depleted, so now it's actually balancing out. 27 a minute, 30 usage, so 60. It'll have to do. The alterations made should sustain the batteries overnight. Will do. Let's not get sidetracked again. I'm not going to read Arknights. We're going to call it there, folks. Huge thanks to everybody for joining us today. Law, thanks for hanging out all day, bud. Hope yours are going well. Everybody who came in to say hi earlier, hope everything's going well. Even if you've just been lurking. Ooh. Bond request. Guess they're finding my stuff. You're all very appreciated. I'll see you next time. Let's see. This looks curious, and lady is big. We're gonna go see Cloudy. Bye-bye.